with both hands down, staring at the camera. Ah! YouTube, hello, welcome to day 1 of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We unboxed the collector's edition, which I'm probably going to put up on YouTube, so you may have seen that already. But if not, hey, here's my best friend Sephiroth. Say hello. Put a comment, say hello to Sephiroth. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed the Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake series. Hope you're ready for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This is day number 1. This is February 29th on release day. We're very excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. It is happening. It is. I am going to take my time with this. I'm not going to promise anything like 100% playthrough or anything like that, but I'm going to do as much as I can within reason. So I feel like that's probably going to be close. But we're going to dive into this as best we can. Thank you so much for joining us on the journey. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough. This is going to be in 4K upload, so I hope you're excited about the higher quality footage. And yeah, appreciate you being here, YouTube. Hope you're enjoying all the Final Fantasy content on the channel. And yeah, thanks for being here, YouTube. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, so real quick, I did have to change the way that the audio is exported out to you all. So if you hear anything that sounds weird while we're booting up here, let me know so I can tinker with it some more if I have to. I think it's perfect, though. Like, I think we're good. Because I tested this relentlessly. Excuse me.
When there is so much to tell.
Let's start with the story so far.
With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt.
Let me thanks for the gifted sub.
This planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps.
I agree.
Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith.
Hi,
She
Aerith.
offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in
Yeah, it's
motion.
cool.
With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately,
Still reminds me of Mambo number 5. Can't help it.
hands. The company was able to draw the wool
Mako
over
number
people's eyes,
5.
and in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only
Don't you do it, I see you down
could
there.
guide them to paradise.
Don't do it. He's
To
doing it.
save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth.
He gets real upset when you sniff him.
We stopped. Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars, and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened.
What a dick.
Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment,
Tick her off.
every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him.
Undulating is a
Cloud
good
brought
word.
his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. With the fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken, we stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Oh, I'm so excited. All right. Audio sounds good? Good. So, oh, do I have all that on the PS5? I think I do. Do we get the Koopa Charm and the survival set for playing the Rebirth demo? Uh-oh. Do I have to download it? I uninstalled it. Wait. All right, hold on. It's fine. It's easy. I can download the save file. I just have to, I don't remember how to do this. Download the console storage. I haven't played it in ages. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. That was strictly because I played my Final Fantasy VII Remake. I played on the other PS5. Welcome to the one situation. I don't know that it has to be completed. I think you just have to have it, but don't quote me. We're gonna find out together. Although mine is completed. Mine is completed, so I guess we won't find out together. Maybe we won't. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Check. There we go. We got Leviathan, and we got Ramu. Woo! Summons. Dog. All right. Default. The controller. It's so cute. Oh, there's a new one. Okay, so easy, normal, and dynamic. Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level. Select this if you love the thrill of the fight. I'm gonna do normal. I'm gonna do normal. Yeah, I know. The second I read that, I was like, oh, bitch. But I want to experience this, right? I want to experience this. I don't want to get frustrated. They can be changed at any time. Okay, so that means we can always. Oh, I see that now. Yeah, good call. Good eye, Vi. Good eye, Vi. I'm doing normal. Active.
I'm waiting, Cloud. I'm here on the Midgar Expressway.
Oh, hey, it's different.
The
It's already
scene is
different.
Indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai.
What?
And has begun investigations into the matter.
What happened? Was that the... No. Oh, that's the different stamp. You see that? The one with on the bag that went by Zach? And the Shinra building's destroyed. Don't fuck with me, dude. Come on. The white feather? Did y'all catch up on your Crisis Core homework? We're starting with Zach. Oh, dude. That's the opening segment, dude. Oh my gosh. The steel book! That's the art!
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
Destruction.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there.
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
That's the little hand thing from the little minigame in Sector 5.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
It's
The rescue
Barrett!
team has pulled people from the rubble.
It's Tifa! Oh god.
Quick, get the camera off him.
It's Red 13 now!
Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
And Aerith.
What?
Hey, turn it off!
Hey! The hell? Hey, buddy, you might want to move.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Aerith!
Hey, Red 13's up. No shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, where's Zach? Yeah, this is a different timeline. Presumably. We don't know for sure. Oh my gosh. I did not expect them to just start off with Zach.
Get away from her!
He's got a buster sword!
At least you tried.
Shut the fuck up. He's got a different combo, dude.
Heads up!
Get him!
Come on, let's get him!
Is that a blink? Look how fucking fast he is. He blinks. They did make the right call. You're right.
Thank you.
Is he dead? Rhetorical.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her! Just shut the hell up and search!
Dude.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Oh, God. Damn. The beginning of the game. Alyssa, the beginning of the game. This is the beginning.
Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell
what do you mean you switch straight to the flashback scene? What?
If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time.
Dude.
There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. And what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it.
Yeah, that's wild.
The job of a lifetime came.
That's wild.
Mission with Sephiroth.
No way, dude.
I couldn't believe my luck.
Chapter 1, Fall of a Hero.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for the alert, Jay Smith. Appreciate it.
It's really coming down, huh?
Right. Supposedly, this is the demo.
Feeling any better?
Supposedly.
I'm good. Sure don't look it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Jay
Wish I could
Smith.
help, but never been motion sick.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
Ready to do this? Yeah.
It's true. It's true. You could have. That's some bad luck right there.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Bad luck? Couldn't be me. Did you see our Sephiroth?
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do they do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to soldier the rundown reactor.
Holy shit, it's so heavy. Gotta make sure I don't stab my eye. Sorry, I'm unhinged. Did I have it like this? There, that'll work. Yeah, it's super cool. It's super cool.
Another one of those Turks gigs.
Probably destroyed off rip like God of War. That was fun. It's fine. It's fine.
Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Where is that hammer at?
Nibelheim?
Sitting back there
That's
still.
where I grew up.
Ah!
Got some fiends at R12.
Oh boy. Get comfortable.
Let's go.
I don't blame you. This is the flashback scene.
I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
I like that the snap is just, it's quiet. It's nice and quiet in your ear.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
You're so right.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Wonder why. Was strange though, like you had to have known Sephiroth was gonna see this stuff, right?
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Whoa, pause the movie!
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here.
Hi, Xander.
I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Pog! Obviously, we already seen all these. This is just a move. Press circle to get up on things. And a dodge roll!
Whoa! Real soldiers!
Isn't that wild? Yeah, you don't actually get to control Cloud until you control Zack and Sephiroth. Crazy. Oh! Cute.
Nothing to report here, sir.
Yeet. Yeet. I said yeet.
Good luck out there. Please just let it be. Oh, hello there, Cloud.
Everyone, please calm down. I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
Just so you know, we're pulling out.
Don't make any trouble.
It was very cute.
You've got sandwiches stuffed with soldier. Good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Food!
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
The taste reminds you of home.
Eat up, Cloud. You still got room to grow, you know. You remember these pork sandwiches, don't you?
I can have
Exactly
two?
like the ones Mrs. Tyler used to make. I'm sure you must have taken them as snacks on a play date before. Wait, did you go on any play dates?
Hey! You feel stuffed. Okay, we're done.
Don't make any trouble for
Sephiroth's in there right now. Would kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh?
Yeah, I'd say so, friend. I'd say so. You can press the middle button to view your current position on the map.
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Wee!
Rest up tonight. Got a big day tomorrow.
Make any trouble for several.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
In we go.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
Let me get into trouble.
Take care of myself.
Yeah.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Can I touch it?
Can I touch it? No.
Huh? You went to my place?
I did.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Fuck off, Barrett.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think.
Why are you stepping on the food, Cloud?
She was always disappearing.
The hell?
That day was no different.
The disrespect. People normally put bell peppers on a plate like that? Just raw dogging it out in the world? And in this corner, a potion. Never mind, it's an ether. I was wrong. Hello?
You went into my room?
I did.
I did. Oh, it's installed now. That's good considering I'm playing it. Anyways.
You went through my stuff?
No, I was making a joke.
If that's your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, me neither.
Come on, Cloud. I know you're better than this.
Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you acquired.
Did you actually play it?
Yeah, I went to town on it. So the manuscript's not here this time. Or like the sheet music's not here this time. Interesting.
You could have just left it alone, you know.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah, don't quit your day job.
Wow, dude, don't judge me. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, the Moogle's still there. Yeah, I guess the theme music's gone though. Huh. Cloud kind of did. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped, Chels. I'm excited. All right, well, Tifa's not here, so.
Let me get a good look at that sword.
Yellow. Can I jump over this? No. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your house.
Oh, gosh.
Is Sephiroth a friend of yours?
Thank you so much for.
Hey, are you like a
Worked so hard to make this look good. Still can't pet the dog.
Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. He's a good boy who never stops, keeping our city safe for each and everyone.
Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Got a mega potion.
Hey there. You boys are gonna be well stocked for your trip up the mountain. Believe you me.
Thanks.
What do you think, Sephiroth? We're gonna whip you up the fifth.
Hell yeah, brother. I love food.
Everyone, give them space. A soldier.
And you are?
Rashard Sangan. Humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128.
That would be funny.
In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Like a strong cup of coffee.
You're right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Wow.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up? Weak legs betray a weak mind.
Our arms tight to
Takes
the
me
air
back.
and spread those
Is there another one? Nope, that's it.
Oh, I didn't realize the survey team was here. Thanks for coming.
Was there anything inside the mayor's house? I forget. Although I guess it is already slightly different, right? Because the sheet music wasn't inside Tifa's house.
Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die.
Ah! Welcome in, Ratchet. Hope you're doing well.
Here, those beasts are toast.
No treasure.
If anyone on the survey team is so like, how do soldiers know who's
Please, everyone, give them space. We need to leave these men in peace so that they can rest up for tomorrow. Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to
An hour to download it? That sucks.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
No alerts.
Welcome back. Sephiroth.
We have,
already gone upstairs.
Follower alerts on, but they're anonymous. Yeah, 150 gigabytes. No big deal.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Shinra?
Whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bump into you. How is the PS5 Slim outside of the, you know, obvious, what you just described? I think we're ready to go.
Please, everyone.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
Fair. I did say besides the obvious.
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get
It's a little bit more efficient. Yeah.
All right. Will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
Fans more silent? Yeah, maybe. Excuse me.
We leave
Damn.
once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa.
Sorry, Brian.
You can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin.
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
Still sounds like a jet engine.
You can
Mine's pretty
ask anyone
quiet.
around
I got
here.
an original one.
I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
True.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
He's like, fuck, fine.
Thanks.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I guess we were. For a while.
The reactor was
Like,
halfway up and evil.
fine.
I was looking forward to breathing that crisp,
I feel
clean
that, though.
mountain air again.
This is how you sprint. This is how you use your weapons with square. Once we get past the demo portion, we'll obviously read through all that stuff. Well, I don't think they necessarily killed either. Like, Jenova was one of the fights you had to do at the end of part 1, like in chapter 17.
Know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few.
I think it was more of a
reactors in my
draw
time,
at the end of the game.
but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
I don't know.
I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no.
Right, he lets you live,
No,
right?
You do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Speed runs of this game are gonna be wild.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Roll! Can't roll. Roll! Can't roll. Roll! Very creative way to do the opening credits too. On a bit of a run. Just a little jog.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
It's true.
What do you think?
This is his evil cousin.
Then they're all yours.
Sephiroth.
Copy that.
You can press square to hit buttons and fight.
You're done.
Got a trophy. Look at us. We're trophy bound. Trophied again.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point
2
in
trophies.
fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me.
The combat's a little bit faster in this one.
Mind if I do?
And they reward some like perfect block stuff in this one. Ah. Players who have completed the demo can skip the Mako reactor investigation and resume play from the village. Note that skipping will not affect gameplay. Skip to the village. I fucker had it coming. So, just for the sake of keeping this playthrough complete, I'm gonna not skip it. We're just gonna play through it again. If you didn't see the demo, you're in luck. You get to see this again. If you did see the demo, then you're not gonna get spoiled for a little while. Plus, this will be a good rinse and repeat to get back into the changed combat here.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Yeah, let's roll. Besides, now we'll get to do the synergy fights again. Plus, I need thumbnails.
Is that Mako?
Mako? Mako? Moko? Mocha! Monka. Yeet!
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
See if I can show off that perfect perfect block here.
Come on.
Come fight me, nerd. Fight me a different way, nerd. There you go. So it makes you immune. It raises their stagger gauge.
Let's finish this. Brace yourself. Well, that's that.
And I'm hoping that some of the late game fights in this game will end up having, like, you have to do certain parries against certain attacks. Because that would be super fun.
You're done.
I didn't do it in time. Dang it.
Let's finish this.
Great job, Cloud, the trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Triple slash goes in the air.
Time to get serious.
This combat's gonna be so much more fun, dude. Nice limit.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll
Good
be
call.
careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Now we can equip materia. If you know, I know what I'm doing. Obviously, the same leveling up materia stuff. Photo mode. Let's put the materia we just got on. I think we got assess materia, right? Yeah. Natural. I wonder if this adds to the bestiary at all. It did say it doesn't affect gameplay. For silently activated character's unique ability, which lets us go to our different modes.
You're done. Bye. Let's finish. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
So fast, dude. That's so fun. Mm. Well, they said it doesn't really affect gameplay either, so we don't have to worry about, like, missing materia and stuff like that, I imagine.
Come on.
Right. Right, that's fair. They did say that it wasn't, though, which makes me believe it.
You're done. Let's finish this. Piece of cake.
Ooh. Ooh, a treasure chest. Oh, there it is. I was like, wasn't there a wind material up here somewhere? There we go. Nice.
Hey! Not that way! It's a dead end! Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Everyone, Sephiroth shamed you for going the wrong way, even though I went the right way. Rude ass.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guy. Good thing I do consider. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
The way she says yes. My word. And away we go. Got a level loose materia. And now I can view all enemy info with Assess. Oh man, what a day. All right, homie, let's take it. Let's do it. I'm in. Fight me. Fight me, nerd.
It's on now. You're done.
I don't know if this is actually going to matter, like if I'm going to need to have all this assessed, but we had to before, so may as well. Humanoid fiends that make their home on Mount Nebel. Previously unseen in the region, sightings began after local reactors started malfunctioning. They brandish an iron mace at the end of one arm, which they swing around with ease. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their maces, so you have to get around them.
Well, that's that.
Ineffective. Nice, another bottle of ether. Well, man.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
True, you don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Mako gas levels reduced by
So allow me to be your janitor.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Alright, what we get? I guess I probably should have just skipped this, huh? That's okay. Mega potion, let's go. I'll be an expert with the combat once we get up to the good portion or the new portion of the game.
Come on.
It's true. True.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
So funny. The reactor is right across this bridge. Like, they were literally steps away from just being done. And Sephiroth probably not losing his mind. You know, probably. It's not great, Bob.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
What are you?
Down they go. Shaved him. Not that guy, though. F, dude.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Dang, nabbit.
Yeah. Following the river should
No.
get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
Hog!
For your performance review.
Hog!
Are you kidding me?
Good luck.
Lord. We can climb the wall. We're friends. Nothing bad'll happen. Friends stay friends forever. Sitting at a rest stop or sleeping at lodgings will fully restore HP and MP. Picking up materia is good for your health. Do you get it? Because... Yep. Those were just two bitter rivals dueling.
Off you go.
Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling your other characters. Yada, yada, yada. We're good to go. Let me fight. Fighting as Sephiroth. Press square to slash with the Masamune or hold to unleash a ranged attack. I can't see this anymore. This is one of the changes with the, this is one of the changes with the way that I've got this capture card set up. It's actually in my way now, too. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Dance with triangle, filling your limit gauge. Press R1 to enter retaliation stance. While in this stance, press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Have we ever tried to do that? I could probably check on myself here. I feel like down here, maybe? Might be right. That might be too far down.
What are you?
Farewell.
See ya.
Die.
We'll figure out a home eventually. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. Change party leader, go to combat settings section of the main menu and select character, press triangle to make them the new leader. Maybe like there.
More Mako gas ahead.
It's pretty.
Just have to go through.
Chora!
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Who are you?
All right, steady. Whoa. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Trying to see if I can get the parry that time, but... Whee!
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
It actually looks
Yeah,
better.
but if we
I'm
keep
so
using Mako
pleased.
to power our homes,
I
springs
know
like
it's
this will
slight and most
disappear,
people
right?
probably aren't going to notice, but you know what? I do.
What are you talking
and
about?
I'm happy.
Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet.
It is a great question.
It allows us to.
And one that a lot of folks watching probably don't know the answer
That's
to,
how
right?
we can use magic, or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
True!
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo from
Stand
Research
up for a
and
bit.
Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him, he is anything but. We should press on.
Yeah, let's go, JD. Glad to hear it. I'm excited to chat with you about it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hope you have a great rest of the day at work. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Let's roll. Oh, it looks so good. All right, fight me.
Come on.
Fun.
Bring it on.
Steady.
Hold still. Let's hurry.
Holy shit. Sephiroth is so strong. Por qué no los dos? We got more fiber wraps so I can do some more breakfast burritos. I'm so excited. The fact that we found like a cheat code for having burritos in the morning and having it be like pseudo healthy is wild to me. No. Help him!
It's all you. Let us finish this.
This way.
Wow. Yeah, fiber's good for you, man. Up. Up. Oh, I can't believe I'm finally playing this, dude. I'm so excited. Yeah. I actually forgot about that. Need to act like I've played this before.
Heads up.
It's a monster! Get back here. Oh, I fight you. Don't screech me! The fact that that parry blocks those attacks is wild.
Watching this won't be the last.
Sephiroth's insane. And I know that's the point, is to try to make you go, holy shit. But like, damn, dude. Yeah, Cloud's like... And Sephiroth's just walking. It's almost like daring it. Go ahead. Drop me off. See what happens. What is this? I can't see it. Man, I am gonna have to find a home for this. My face is in the way. Can't be having that. Oh, it's magnify. I ain't no weak bitch. I don't need no magnify. I got this. Oh, can I just climb up that? That would have been cool. It's not. It's not. Up. 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 Sephiroth, I'm stuck. Choppy, welcome on in. I didn't even know I had that on. It's a shoe!
I got this. Try this. You're done. All right.
Braver. And dead. I struggled with that fight the first time we fought it. I'm feeling good. I hope you're doing well, Joppy. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Again, I do apologize for it being in sub-only mode. We're just trying to avoid random strangers coming in and spoiling the game for us. I appreciate you being here. Hope everybody that cannot chat is doing very well. Thanks for tuning in, even though you can't chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for being part of the journey with us. I appreciate y'all.
For you.
So fucking strong. How cool would it be if Cloud learned those attacks? It's not gonna happen, but it would be fun. Hey, go! Ah, right, I remember this.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Hold that. Sephiroth, please get out of the way. Soul others person, please get out of the way. Definitely not Cloud, please get out of the way.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
And?
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Go. Look at all those materials I missed. It's okay though, because I got Comet. You're nice. It probably doesn't matter, right? We don't need to collect it, right? It's not gonna matter, right? Auto cast, nice. Yeet. The cats love that box. Oh no! I didn't mean to jump off. No! Gotta be careful not to hold circle while we're moving. Precision defense focus material? Is that like precision block? Did we get that last time? Ah, I see. So it actually makes your, what's it called? It makes your timing window extended for getting the perfect blocks. That's actually really good. That's really good. I really can't find a place for this. I think our face is just gonna be in the way sometimes, and we're just gonna have to move things around. Like right now, it's in the way of the map. That can't happen. That can't happen. It's gotta be like here. All right. Now we can move on. I feel better now. I know they're not going to give us a comment material at the beginning of the game, so like I'm wasting my time here, but still. Brain won't allow it. Gotta pick it up. Up, 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 up. Don't forget. We'll have a seat, heal it up. Kick the door down.
Looks like a way out.
Hold it.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I had it.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Come on.
Ooh, that hurt.
Hold still.
Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from using powerful abilities.
Doing so great.
Rookies.
Use arrow gun. Drop him. Unfettered friendship. Rebound ally. Nice.
I won't try. You need to vary your attacks.
Sephiroth,
You're in good
take the lead. Damn it! Not again!
Get it together.
Oh, you need 2 ATBs to do the big spells now. Interesting. Not their way of balancing it, I guess.
I owe you one.
When we done.
Of course.
Time to kick it up a notch.
Sephiroth, take the lead.
Let's finish this. Hold still. Yes.
can't hurt it anymore, so.
Done.
Well, now he's in the air. What are we gonna do now?
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Go for the legs.
Let's do Arrowga again.
Take out its legs. Now.
Got it.
Move in.
Gotta keep your guard up.
He's slurping the Mako.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Did you hear that? That was the cry of about half of the fan base. Turn the tables on the beast in the bottom with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Okay.
Looks of this.
Stay alert. Follow my lead.
Game will end when all party members' HP reaches 0. Be sure to use potions and healing spells to restore HP before it's too late.
You're gonna.
Whoa. That was insane.
So good.
On you. Now. Get back. Can't go near the Mako.
Oh, that's right. He gets 0 MP now. Exploitative practices because we hit a target an enemy's weakness. Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks.
Sure. Quickly.
Time for Octaslash.
Enough of this.
Got him.
Got ya.
Oh! Not today.
Take it from here.
Yeesh.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up.
Holding.
Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet.
Yep.
Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Getting there.
Oh, I will. I will.
Mm-hmm.
You wait out here, Tifa.
To be fair, I was too.
Hey, I want to go too. Please?
No.
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on.
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh. You better keep me safe.
I sure will. I mean, he sure will. I mean, yes.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Then let me guess. Villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by Army.
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
I definitely will not. Whee! I can't get over the steelbook art, dude. It's so good.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Sephiroth just talking shit to Zack is like everything. Sorry, Cloud. Yeah!
Hojo,
right.
You are really something.
What are those things?
Pods. What's wrong with this place? The people in charge. True. I'm still giggling at the Sephiroth.
Wasn't that...
Uh-oh. Don't lose it.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
I'm off. Wee. One more time. There we go. Surely now it's done. Ruh-roh.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster.
Fucked up, man.
But he didn't
Hate that
stop
man.
at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Right.
the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
So fucked, dude.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this.
It's crazy. This all could have been prevented had they just told him that they injected Genova cells into him when he was a child.
Eventually, we went back to the inn.
And yet, here we are.
But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
We're getting close to the end of the demo now.
Having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
I think I know. Basically, Joppy, yeah. Hope you're having a good week. Happy Thursday.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted busy, I suppose.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Yeah, we'll worry about that tonight when we finish getting things set up for tomorrow. I was going to walk through and make sure that we did everything right before tomorrow's stream, but I wasn't expecting it to arrive on time, to be fair. Right. We'll be able to catch him in the chat. Like in the user list.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building
Before they have enough time.
and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
This fucking building.
Here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
I don't think so.
He needs our help.
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Don't worry, there's an elevator.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Doors locked.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977.
7777.
Verified as an ancient. MEGL 913-1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
Okay.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Thanks, Grifting yourself. Devil, welcome in.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients.
There's more colored clouds here than the entirety of Final Fantasy 16. Thank you. Thank you.
My brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
True, but don't forget your sword. Ooh, we're almost to the new stuff, y'all. You excited? Let's do it, dude. I'm hype.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova.
For a cliffhanger, yeah. I just end the stream.
The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Oh boy.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Yeet!
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
Damn.
What?
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Dodge! Didn't dodge fast enough.
Let me through! My son still is there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Gotta go check on Mom.
It's him, all right. I And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir.
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Almost there. Not enough walking. Turn around. Yes, game. Sorry, game. You're right. My bad.
I'm coming. Almost there.
Great question. I look forward to asking him with my sword. Not the wheel! Yeah, sounds good.
Please. Please be okay. Sephiroth.
Can't look in there.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Heck.
You monster!
Ow.
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch!
Just shoot. Again. Just shoot. Like, why are you waiting? You know that hurt. Up, up. Iron feet. His knees! F.
With
So fucked. God. And that's where the demo ends, everybody. Thanks for joining. Just kidding. Now we get to get new stuff.
All the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Sephiroth left his sword behind.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
Right?
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
Jesus Christ. Right. Or a cloth.
You'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Nah, dog.
Here I am.
This is so good.
Your
God
son.
damn, dude.
Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know
This looks
exactly
flawless.
how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Jesus.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Do I actually have to fight? Or is it gonna end? That checks out. That checks out. Don't do it! He's got the high ground! You're so right. You're so right.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was...
Get him, Aerith.
Screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
Oops.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now?
Good question.
After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
Dude.
After 5 years?
Yes.
Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
I'm beat.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest?
So good.
No, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
Good night. Yeah, she is. Oh, man.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
What?
Maybe that's why.
The detail on her hands, dude, that's
Why?
wild. These guys went all out, dude. This is
This
crazy.
is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Huh. Okay, so we've all seen 7 OG, so this is the time to talk about this kind of stuff, right? But this is a perfect spot to pause to. So, okay, so hold on a second. So Aerith doesn't have any of like the foreshadowing sight anymore. That's just gone. And then Tifa, remember in OG, right? She kept that secret from everybody, like every single person, right? Because she didn't want Cloud to find out because she wasn't sure what it was going to do to him, right? I feel like that's going to end up being like a massive change, man. I don't know. That's odd.
Cloud, you up?
The ENIX calm. Barrett fucking snoring.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
What is going on?
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
The hell? He's trying to fuck with her. I don't like, or I fuck with him. I don't like this. Yo.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
No. No. No.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are.
I can't either. Hello?
Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then.
Damn.
And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Damn. About to get a Tifa will remember this comment. Jeez. Man, I can't believe he actually let that like intrusive thought win, dude.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Damn, dude. Damn, that was cold. That was cold. What the fuck, dude? Man. Chocobo Moogle. Oh, Aerith has a summon too. Shiva. Okay. Fire and wind materia. Chakra and ice. Lightning and HP up. Okay. Damn, dude. Yeah. Hi, Cat. Yeah, communication is important, but so is good communication.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
True. Now I gotta rebuild that relationship because Cloud started off by fucking it up. Never meet your heroes. That's the end of chapter 1. A new journey begins. Right, with your shoes on right and all your fucking clothes. Suppose I should update the title. Chapter 2. Damn. What a start. Honestly. Like, what a start. Yikes. Any hidden items? Anything hiding in here? No, I hear you. I'm just choosing to ignore you. You're not gonna let me do that, though, are you? Alright, come here. Come on. We can take a little cat break. That was kind of heavy. Yeah. Yeah, they both said some stupid shit, huh? Yeah. That was some dumb shit, huh? Mm-hmm. He's shook to the core, obviously. Yes. You can't de-hat me, though. I have a reputation to uphold. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Could at least go full webcam for a bit. Until he decides that it's time to get down. Ah. Yeah. Telling you, one day this cat's gonna break my nose. What? What? Your chunky ass. There you go. Off you go. All right. Now we're actually on to chapter 2.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
A Queen's Blood starter deck. Now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find others denoted by the blip icon around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. I'm doomed. Uh-oh. Yes. Teach me immediately. Alright. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Okay. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns. So I'm going to move myself again. Which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power, while the positions of a card will add to the board are indicated by yellow squares from the graphic at the bottom. I see. Okay. Okay. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. Like this. When one of your card's position tiles overlap with the position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position is rank 2. Okay, I see. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Gotcha. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you have to raise the rank of your positions. Nice. Yu-Gi-Oh! Links, basically, yeah. I'll just leave the camera off for the rest of this little tutorial section. As you now have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position is yours. Note, however, the claiming position did not raise its rank. Ooh. You can keep track of who is winning. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponent's. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power and more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot play a card, you can pass the triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. That section, at least, is kind of similar to, was it Gwent, was it called? In The Witcher? So, okay. I can do this then, right? And then I can do this to take over that one. Ooh. Nice. Hmm. Does. Hmm. Nice. And now we pass that in the match. And I should win, right? Because I won 2 of the lanes. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to the score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. I see, okay. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their scores up, the player with the higher total wins. So because they had 7 in the bottom, I won by a lot. Okay. Okay, I get the idea. It's pretty simple. This concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off players or purchasing booster packs from shops. Packs? In your quest to amass cards, you may even become the best player on the planet. Oh, there's gonna be a trophy behind that, huh? There's gonna be a trophy behind that. Try challenging other players in Park. New Queen's Blood players await your challenge in Calm. Okay. The opening stream, Spog! Yeah, Larry called it. Hacks. You just knew. That's all. Bottle of ether, nice. Nothing crazy else going on in here. No materia or anything. We'll keep it moving. What's inside here? Hello, are you awake? Awake? Oh. They're gone. Damn, they had a patio and everything. Look at this. Fancy asses. Sheesh. What is that? Oh, it's just the hose. I was like, why is that so much brighter than everything else? Literally no reason. Literally no reason. I don't think they would put something else up here again, but you never know. May as well look. Holy shit, dude. This is Calm? My God, man. Yeah, lots of colors. Devil. All right, down we get.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
I need to keep this place looking spick and span. Don't want to let Broden down. Especially after he insisted I focus
Caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun investigations into the matter.
That's the same broadcast that we heard when we were Zach. What?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor
What the hell is going on?
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier.
Oh, hi, Broden.
I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Adjust your party's gear by accessing material and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
Thanks,
By the way,
Broden.
Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
What?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm.
Oh.
And their resident scholars are remarkably talented.
Thanks.
If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
I like free.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Sick. Party XP!
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Yeah, sure.
Sure thing. The rook's got a backbone.
Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. Your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Folios. Gambles aren't working? Great. Wonderful. Started a new business making yachts in my attic this year. The sales are going through the roof. I was fired from the keyboard factory yesterday. I wasn't putting in enough shifts. Wow. Wow. That one was kind of lame. Armed and dangerous. All right, well, I mean, we start with the card game, right? Like, we just start with the card game, right?
I want to play, but what if I lose?
If I lose to this person, I'm gonna feel real bad about it myself, so I'm just gonna save first. Huh. I didn't realize that the nails grew at different speeds.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh,
He's gonna have some like massive
like
big dick deck.
Oh God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know.
You're right, Ned, it is.
People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Sure, let's go. HR pulled you into the office to control alt delete your employment. Wow. Wow. All right, yeah, begin. Let's go. Select cards you wish to mulligan. This wasn't part of the tutorial. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high rank cards right away, it is often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that'll help you early on. Good call. Good call. So, select. Could probably get rid of this too, right? I'm fine keeping one, but... Yeah, we drew another one, but that's fine. Let's do the queen bee right here. No. Interesting. Oh, it's like 2 spaces away. I see. Interesting. So I wonder if that means that the boards are going to get bigger then. Because you can't rotate it or anything, right? No. Interesting. Okay. Well, the 2-1 goes... Is the red? Raise the power of allied card and affect the tiles while at one of them. Okay. That one makes sense. So let's do this. I think I have a plan. I think. And then I play this one here. And then this one here. It does do a +1, okay. So putting that there is probably a waste then. If I can put this here though. Gives me a couple more options. Because then I can do this and get rid of that. And then I can do this and get rid of that, right? No, it's gotta be a 2. That's fine. Yeah, see, this is good, because this means they can't make a move, right? They're just out. Yeah. I get it. I get it. That doesn't mean I'm going to be good at it, but I do get it. Got the crystalline crab. I think we got one of these too.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry.
Good.
There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress.
True.
Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too.
A bit, yeah.
It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Thanks, Ned.
Hey Dad, have you
Yeah,
heard of Queen's Blood?
It's called the Buster Sword.
Oh, we're playing it. You gotta buy it for me.
Sure.
Oh, you got a football.
I was thinking of giving it a try myself.
I still can't believe how alive this town is. All right. How come it has a 2 now? I mean, they're better now? Okay. You can head up that way.
A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood.
Yeah, it's true.
All right. How's about we give these 2-bit chumps a whooping?
Good lord. Right?
Looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender.
Probably many.
So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin.
I believe
Ready
you.
to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
Yes. I am. I'm ready. We get a cactar if we win. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of the magic pot. That's it, actually. Yes. Same strap. Okay. Flan? Am I gonna get it out there fast enough though? Probably not. I guess I would do this first. Whacktar! Oh, this is perfect. Now they've only got one spot left. Can I stop it is the question. Yes. Bam. All right, this is fun. I like this game. This game is good. This game is great. Thank you. Yes. Yes, big fan. Big fan of game. Let's see. Yeah, the music is really good. I don't think I can get down far enough to actually, like, make that impact, unfortunately. Oh, but I can do this. Yeah. And then I would put this here. And then I'd put this here. This poor child. And then I would put this here. And then this here. Said she was gonna whoop my ass. Get annihilated, honestly.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all.
True.
Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here.
Thank you.
Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ.
It's a sociopath. I don't think it's that bad.
Now why don't you show Bloody your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
That's fun. Thanks, kid. A little poster. What does that say? Elegance in a glass? Red ribbon? The finest of wines. Dude, this town is gorgeous.
Behold the towering wall that I have built. The future of calm is bright indeed.
No.
You'll never draw crowds to the theater with hackneyed drivel like this.
I don't think it's the drivel. I think it's your performance, if we're being honest. You could try a little harder. Jeez.
That's the 27th time I've bombed the interview. I'm never gonna get the job at this rate. I just wish I knew what I was doing wrong.
Why are you so hung up on getting a job in Midgar? Just take over your family's business. Besides, you've already built up a life here.
No, I've dreamt of being a honey boy my entire life, and I'm not gonna give up now.
No, chase your dreams, dog. I believe in you. This is so cool. Oop, fuck that chair.
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands, which is why I'm glad to get our line.
Because it's alive, you know? Like, look at this. There's so much, like, spirit and energy in the fucking area. It's just so cool.
Crap, I'm gonna be so late. That's what I get for keeping up with the news.
Took a wrong turn the other day and brought up at the wood.
I am Baron Kylegate.
I saw Aerith, but where's Tifa? Fuck your stools.
My boy and I had a big falling out. He moved to Midgar because of it. Word is, he's a well-known singer now.
That's fair. I probably would too. Treasure chest. A headband. We can swim?
What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed.
Sorry.
Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me, because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Yes. We fight. Let's do that instead. I guess we could put a second, let's get rid of one of these Alpha Dunks and add another Crystalline Crab, because I think the Crystalline Crab's going to be a better card overall. Did I have 2 Cactars? I did have 2 Cactars. That's okay. We're going to leave it as is. Let's give this deck a shot. I think those Crystalline Crabs are good.
Me would have been like banging your head against the wall.
Oh, did I?
Don't say
I thought I hit play. Oh, begin match to start. Whoops. Okay. Cactar. Try to press out a little bit here. Ooh. No. What was that? Oh. I don't want her to have that spot. Although I can counter it back with this one. So maybe I take this instead. Then she can take it back with the 2. I guess we take this one. Interesting. I do think you should be prioritizing, like, getting rid of their dots. So let's do this. Let's force her to make a play. Ah, shit. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. She's gonna win. Yeah, she won. Shit. I should have gotten rid of that top one. Okay. Run it back. No, we'd want this one, right? Damn, dude. Why do I keep letting myself do that? I'm gonna lose again. That was stupid. There's no way for me to come back from that either. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I lose. Damn, dude. I need to stop letting her take over, like, big positions like that. Can I just restart it? Yeah. These moves are in the way. Like, they don't actually do anything for me. Did I let myself get fucked again? Like, how do I keep doing this to myself? I deadass did. Like, I don't even understand what I'm doing. These moves gotta get out of this deck, though. These are not doing me any good. Like, at all. I can wait that. I can save that till the end. I'm gonna put this here. There's nothing she didn't put up there that's gonna make a difference. I got her this time. Yeah. I can definitely see how this game's gonna end up getting difficult. Because it's a twofold kind of thing, right? That's an interesting card. feel like that's like a big payoff, but like a big cost. Like it costs 3 to get it there, but like once you get it there, that can really change the board state. But like you're trying to advance like your pawns while also trying to make sure that you're putting high value cards in certain rows. Because if you overwhelm in a certain row, you'll make up for the points that you lose in a different one.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew.
Let's go.
I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble.
True.
Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Dramatic, dude. Sheesh.
Beauty, huh? Congrats. You gotta introduce me. Damn.
He's more dashing. Get out. You make those? My wife picked one up recently. Said it's the cutest.
Cute, huh?
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier and fight bad guys. So I got a
My washing
Cool.
machine down on me again. Can you believe it? Guess it's time.
This
Oh.
Martha tank allows us to live in comfort.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Looks kind of like the water tower in Nibelheim.
Right? Weird to think how much it meant to me back then, when I was still there.
Cloud's actions affects his relationship with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter the portions of the story. Press L1 to view a comrade's feeling towards Cloud as they're indicated by symbols of heh and huh. So, was that a good thing then? Did I do good?
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
I wanna go up the clock tower next.
Yeah, it seems so.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Sure.
Judging from that outfit, the manager's
What up?
Hey there. Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores.
Does kinda.
Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points at Magnata book locations and automats to augment your party's folios. Thus unlocking power is latent in your allies. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. It's like Cloud's folio. The orange skill cords can be unlocked by getting skill points. Move the cursor over in a core to see what it does. Move to the core to the upper left. Firework blade. Aerith uses Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Effect limit level increase. This displays the ability granted an SP cost. Now to unlock the skill core. Hold X. You mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You're free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when, adapting a character's strengths to suit your playstyle. Increasing the party level and creates more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts such as the Art of Swordplay. Gotcha. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combinations. Fun.
That's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me.
Fun.
There's much more to this than meets the eye.
Sick.
It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Hey there.
Oh, that actually just did that. Okay, great. Increases Punisher mode strong attack damage by 3%. This one is ability Wind Current. Unleash a wind magic attack without expending MP. That's dope. Learn this ability to strengthen wind materia spells. Okay. Ranged Blade. This is a synergy skill with Barrett and Red 13. Perform a ranged attack with your partner. Oh, I see. So you get 2 ranged abilities. I get it. It's a synergy skill. Max HP by 200. Snow Flurry. Unleash an ice magic attack without expending MP. Relentless Rush. That's with Tifa. I imagine we're going to have to probably build that relationship back up first. What does Barrett get? Barrett and Red 13 hone their focus. United Refocus. Oh, it's Refocus. Nice. That's cool. Electric Impulse. Lightning magic attack without expending MP. Effect guaranteed hit. That's dope. Mad Dash. What's this one? Team up with your partner to take a strong defensive stance. I like that, I'll be honest. Avalanche 2-step. Nice. Cool. Okay, so we can reset this at any time. So, like, it's no big deal. We may as well just unlock something. I like the Iron Defense one. Tifa, Synchro Cyclone. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack. Unlimited temporary MP. Yeah, that's gonna be the one we do. Don't care, that's what we're doing. That's the one. Yeah, no, we're good. That's the one. Yeah, we're good. That's it. That's the tweet. What do we got? Energy skill Bodyguard. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. Oh, that's cool. It like teleports him over. That's dope. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage in a wide area, limit level increase. I think that looks super cool, so we're gonna do that. Red 13. Overfang. Barrett sends Red 13 flying towards an enemy at high velocity. Wild Charge. Team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. That's cool. That's kind of like the Iron Defense one too, right? Increases counterspin potency. Obviously, we don't know what Red 13 can do just yet, but judging by this is similar to Barrett's, I'm guessing he's a tank. So I'm guessing going towards the max HP is probably a good call. We'll start heading that way. They really do, yeah. Well, and it's cool that you can just, like, reset it. Like, if I didn't want Firework Blade, I could go over to Ranged Blade and do that instead. All I have to do is hit square and it resets it, which is cool. Or I can just hit triangle here. That's really cool.
Have a good one.
Thanks.
This is where it all began. The first Magnotta books.
Boom, 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 boom.
Crap, I'm gonna be so late. That's what I get for keeping up with the news.
At least tell me it marked on the map where Aerith was gonna be, right? Or even is the clock tower? I guess it would be the one that was in the middle of town, huh? Wherever the big clock was. I actually forget where it was. We'll find it.
Technology sure has come a long way since our younger days.
We haven't seen Barrett yet.
My washing machine's giving up the ghost. You don't
That's the clock tower.
with the drop in Mako, do you?
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill?
Yeah!
I got a little carried away with this whole proposal business, but the weekly horoscope was crystal clear. Preparation is key. How else am I supposed to interpret that?
Make sure you stay on the beat.
I'm ready. No? Dang it.
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day ahead of time.
Something farther down too.
Preparation
Aha! What's up, Barrett?
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
Good call. First one's on me.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
The administration also
welcome. New around here, I take it.
has begun investigations into the matter.
Want a drink? A little early, but we got an excuse.
Where would we go?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series.
Got a long road ahead of us. Better make sure you're ready for the journey.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, Barrett.
You know my roof is
That cactar? Everybody's just okay with that?
My camera roll's filling up.
I feel that. I'm the same way with my dog. I'm just gonna snap a pic of everything he does.
I know, right? I swear I have like a million photos of Cacti. Wanna see him? I'm telling you, she's adorable.
How did you even get your hands on a cactuar? They're not local, right?
Good lord. Okay, well, we know the clock tower is over that way. All we gotta do is figure out how to get over there.
Our candy uses locally produced.
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade wooden?
We've got They said it's not open yet. If you got anything else you need to do, now's the time.
Gotcha.
Moogle buns! Get your hands up, Moogle buns!
Look at little Moogle buns. Those are so cute. Look at those.
Special someone. You won't regret it.
That's so fun. I'll buy 3. Give me. Give me.
With some chocolate ice cream. Our ice cream is made with fresh. No, do
Anything hiding? It's look at oh my god, this is just calm. This is the beginning of the game. This is ridiculous. All right, let's go in the weapon shop.
Welcome. Damn, that is quite the weapon you got there, mister.
Thanks.
Seen plenty of action by the look of it.
True.
But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapons skills via the upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapons level will unlock more of these skills, as well as stat boost, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Changing character's weapon will not reset this level. Yeah, let's see if it's different. Here you can see the party's current equipment, their weapon levels, and the amount of skill points needed to reach the next level. Select Cloud's Buster Sword. Weapons, attributes, and acquired skills are displayed here. Now try equipping a weapon skill. Oh, okay. These nodes are where you can equip skills that are displayed here. We can either do weapon damage or max HP. It's going to make me do weapon damage for now. As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to the materia and equipment screen, selecting a character, and pressing triangle set materia. If you would prefer a more streamlined appearance, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. No. It's gonna be done from the auto upgrade settings menu. Manual. As you accrue more weapon skills and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings. For now, the setting will be left on manual.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, which if you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available for purchase. I see, so you can find these all in the wild then. But if you don't find it, you can buy it. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in often. That's dope. Which obviously they're gonna have some stuff right now. I don't have enough money for that. But I want it. What skill does it give? That firebolt blade, it says? Imbue your sword with fire and lightning while slicing a foe, can use while airborne. That is so cool. No, I need that. What do I sell? No. Grants immunity to sleep. Man.
Take care of that weapon now.
I will. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon's equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out this proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. You can check proficiency bonus via the material and equipment menu. Go to the clock tower. Okay.
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. Cloud!
What up?
Over here! Let's get started then, shall we?
Yeah, all right. Jeez, dude.
I think
oh my
Midgar's
gosh.
this way.
Hold on. Come on, dude.
Should be, yeah.
Oops. That's in game. It's not even a cutscene, dude. This is crazy. All right. That is Midgar.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't
Yeah.
look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
They were roommates?
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
I'm trying not to. That was kind of an in-game choice. Uh-oh.
Just
Uh-oh.
A-team, B-team, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
Can we be real? This is an invasion at this point. This town does not belong to them.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
For real.
Just what do you think you're at the hurry?
Move along!
She did do that without gloves, yes.
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me.
Okay.
No violence. Please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
All right, let's go.
Not here.
Well, we
We'll take the back road.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
Nope.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
Oh.
With Avalanche?
You never know what you're gonna run into out there.
Hold on 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Booster packs.
Careful out there.
All right, we can keep going. Sorry.
Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Off the lava. Get out of here.
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive arrow.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
I'm sure if you look real hard, you'll find them. I believe in you. Whee!
That went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
And we're in.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
No!
You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made.
Probably not.
So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
He's sick? From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, and accessories, really. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world or improve your craftsmanship. Crafting! Pog. Wait. You can now transmute potion, antidote, and a vial of smelling salts. Sure. You can now transmute items and armor. Currently, transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. These are the materials and necessary amounts for the selected item. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. Transmuting an item for the first time grants experience, which increases your craftsmanship. Very similar to Kingdom Hearts. This crafting system is. Be sure to create items whenever you have a chance. The item now requires fewer materials to transmute. Nice. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found out on the field or in chests, or gained through combat. There are also items that can only be able to be obtained via transmutation. Nope. I didn't even think to check if there was a piano in this place. I should be better about looking for pianos when we're walking around, you know what I mean? All right, down we get. Whee!
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
Help me.
Now, let's move.
Yes, sir. That's fair, Vi. Yeah, it's really disappointing. Actually, they really need to step up their pianos suspended in midair by rope. Yeep.
Where to now?
That way.
Where there's a draft. This way.
See?
Looks like a job for me.
Great job, Barrett. I'm pretty sure Tifa could have done that. I'm actually so confident Tifa could have done that. 3 sprigs of laurel. All right. Flashbang.
Wow.
Dude.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way. but
Welcome
in reality,
to
it's barely
Jurassic
hanging
Park.
on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, go left, right.
Maybe not that way.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
What about that sword?
Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. While exploring the world, open the commands menu or press L1 or R1 to switch parties. Oh, fun. That's really cool. Oop. Setting a destination. Press blip to open the map and get your bearings. While story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map, you can place your own pin by pressing R3. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of, as marked by bleh. Oh, conspirator, new discovery made. Oh, you mean in here? It's massive. Look how big it is, dude. We're gonna be here for a while. We are gonna be here for a while. Okay, so let's see. Party. Okay. Didn't it say I could change it? Combat settings. Got it. I want to try those synergy skills first. Party 2, perfect. And then party 3 can be Red 13 and Aerith. You can have different air abilities. This is so cool, dude. Mm-hmm. They're just there. I mean, they're clearly the tanks, right? Look at their HP. Like, they're clearly the tanks. What does this do? Increased magic power. Okay, so those are the only two that actually came with accessories then. So we'll give Tifa the headband. Upgrade weapons. We gotta upgrade everybody's weapons, right? Gotta at least set a weapon skill. And then my face is in the way. Increases the duration of unbridled strength by 50%. Increases attack power while unbridled strength is active with a 5% boost at key level 1 and a 10% at key level 2. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. And Aerith. Increases wind damage. Increases fleeting familiar duration by 25%. Nice. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Does she even have fleeting familiar right now? I guess we'll find out. Alright. So these are... Okay. Transmutation materials. The materials required to transmute items can be obtained while exploring the world, procured from combat, or purchased at Chocobo tack shops. If you're ever in need of a specific material, take note of its symbol as it may point you in the right direction. The little thing is obtained in the world, bone is obtained by enemies, and gold sprig thing is hard to come by. Furthermore, pressing BLIT in the item transmuter menu will reveal more information on required materials, including the regions in which they can be found. Dope. Dope. Okay. So, can I even make anything else right now? No, because I need more sage. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Cool. I've got a good idea then. Let's go.
Guess I got it.
Okay. That was a little glitchy. Guess I got it, yeah. Dude, look at this. The climb up stuff. I can swim, right? Jump off. No? Really? Yeah, that checks out.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. Moves Mako pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pockets. Mark my words. I'm going to put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we
Really? Damn.
stick one end to the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea. Real genius one.
Unique?
Unique is a great way to put it, yeah. Area of interest discovered. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned factories and settlements. Open all the chests in a location to mark it on your map is complete. That's super cool.
Oh, come on!
Amugo metal! Warframe? Damn. Cushion? I don't think we want to go down that way yet. Oh, I see a chest. Got a high potion. So these are rare materials then, right? Because they had a gold icon by it. Ah, there's the other one. Mist potion. Cashing in. Ah! I love this game. 10 out of 10. No notes. This is crazy, dude. This is a Final Fantasy game. This is nuts. This is nuts. Stuff. Stuff. What's this? Probably not supposed to be here yet.
Take the lead.
My name is Aerith. I think this is probably the same, but we'll read through it. Aerith is adept at long-range magic attacks. Press square to unleash magic attack capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down square to charge the Tempest skill. So Tempest is a square ability now, gotcha. Strike an enemy with the skill fully charged will summon a fleeting familiar. I see, so fleeting familiar is part of her attack now too. Press triangle to instantaneously warp between any magic wards that Aerith has conjured. Interesting, so she can like teleport around the map then.
I'll show you what I can do.
Invoking summons. When in the throes of battle, the entire entity sleeping within may be equipped within an equipped summoning materia may begin to stir. I'm in the way. Prompting the summon gauge to appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you may call upon this deiform entity for your assistance.
Gotta go for it now. Too much? Get ready. That'll do. Sorry, but I gotta. Needs more magic. Enjoy the ride. Good night.
Just like that.
Nice. Looks like everybody levels up at the same time, which is good. Beast talon, a beast pelt. Another little river. 2 chunks of iron ore. Did I actually get the things I was supposed to get? DLC bonuses, okay. Probably actually take these. Choker, Leviathan, Ramu, Kupo Charm, and Survival Kit. What is the Kupo Charm again? Wasn't that an accessory that increased occasionally increases the amount of materials collected? Yeah, that's better than 2 strength or 2 attack. Restores 10% own HP when defeating an enemy. That's really good. No reason to switch any of those over, but let's give her a summon. Ramu gives strength and magic. Leviathan gives magic and spirit. Moogle Trio gives HP and MP, so does Magic Pot. This materia cannot gain levels. Okay, so the DLC materia can't gain levels, and nothing that we've gotten so far cannot gain levels. Okay, so nothing can gain levels yet. Well, Ramu's just the best one, like by far. We'll do the Moogle Trio. Gotta get the Moogles. I recognize you. Use Assess on an enemy to reveal its elemental weaknesses as well as effective strategies to use against it, and then exploit those to pressure and ultimately defeat it, I'm guessing? Stagger your foe, sorry. actually has assessed right now. Oh, it does.
I got your note.
Docile herbivores that roam grassy areas. While not easily angered, they will nevertheless fly into an uncontrollable rampage if sufficiently provoked. Exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them while their guard is up. Landing powerful offense abilities from behind will pressure them, but will also cause them to see red. Gotcha. Okay. Calling fire.
Calling fire. Gotcha. Let's finish this.
Let's do this. Bring it.
Let's keep it up.
Didn't get summoned, but it looks like the summons are a lot more frequent in this one, which is really cool. Okay, that was the place we were at before.
Go on.
Deal with that.
You've got this.
Fighting is Tifa. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses quick combos to deal damage. Press square to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to temporarily enhance her triangle ability up to 3 times, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together. Use triangle to stagger enemies to increase the damage multiplier.
All set. One more shot.
Shit. I'm bound. Without help.
Keep it up.
Come on, team.
Going in. Enough.
Let's go. That one's for you. Bring it. Fine.
Nothing to it.
Nice. Little house here. Yeah, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the resub as well. Thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good week, Leon. It's good to see you. Hey, Planet's Blessings are what I'm grinding in Ever Crisis right now. Alright, so I can't go in these buildings. Can I climb the little water tower? Oh, this is the same water wheel that we were at before. Okay. The only thing I haven't looked at is this thing up to the north, then. Which will be up here. Leah, thank you for the 69 bits. I do have alerts turned off right now, buddy. I'm sorry about that. I appreciate the bits, though. Thanks so much. It's great so far. We're still really early on, too, so. Ooh, gold stuff. That was one of the things I needed for the antidote, right? Yeah, so I just need sage now. Dope. And sage is found in the grasslands. So as long as we keep looking around, we'll probably find it.
Here we go.
Ah, I can't use these yet. Dang it. Utilizing ATB commands marked with a B will grant character synergy. 2 characters share enough synergy you can activate their synergy abilities. These abilities not only deal tremendous damage, they also apply unique buffs such as increasing limit break levels, granting unlimited MP, or extending the duration of enemies that are staggered. Note the repeated use of a synergy ability will increase the amount of synergy required to activate it. Gotcha. So you can't just spam it. Makes sense.
Moving on then.
Are you Sage? No. Mist seeds though. It's gonna be good for the other item. Can I go in there? What was the little live stream thing? Oh, it's locked. That sucks. Sage. Okay. I'm guessing it doesn't want us to go past the river just yet. So we'll head to the destination now, I suppose. Ooh.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
You are correct, sir. My nose does not nose. That was the pressure water wheel we already did. Okay, I feel pretty comfortable for what we were able to do so far. Let's head to the area. Oh, stuff. Sage? Dang it. Do. Cows! Dang. Timber and Laurel. Can't go here either, huh? Y'all got anything to say? No? Just here? What up here? More cows. Oh, more stuff. Aha! Now we can make it for sure. Antidote. You can now do a mist potion and a phoenix draft. This one we need laurel and marjoram. The phoenix draft we need numinous ashes. This potion we can actually make. That's, oh, it's an AoE potion. That's dope. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm in on that. Heck me up. Okay. Cool. We'll check the windmills here, see if there's anything hiding up here. Oh. Windmill settlement. Nice. More Planet's Blessing. Oh, sorry, I'm not going for Planet's Blessings right now. I'm going for Planet's Splendors. Oh, I can talk to this person.
If only there was some way to get it moving again.
Hey, what moving again? The windmill?
Magnificent, isn't it? A Republic original.
Yeah, I specifically like the ammo cases that you have just kind of chilling here. Would be a decent start, but I'll head up and see if I can't figure it out. Oh. Never mind. Okay. This just has the look about it of like hiding something, you know what I mean? Or Planet's Blessing. Good opportunity to figure out like how high you can climb, right? Yeah, nowhere to climb up. I was trying to see if I can get inside this little bowl here, but it doesn't look like you can. Yeah. I thought maybe you'd be able to like climb up that chute up to the other windmill, but seems like no. Can't go inside there. Can't get more stuff. Nice. Just so fucking cool, man. All right. I feel like I'm stalling. Oh. Should be fine. We can jump down. It's wild to see like everything brought to life, and Calm was super alive too. Like, it's just so fun to see everything like alive.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
Oh, this is where you customize stuff. I do think that's cool. Increase damage dealt by unique abilities by 5%, huh? Icy Impulse. Unleash an ice magic attack without expending MP. Yeah, that's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the one. Yeah, and I'm not sure, like, the original areas weren't, like, super dense with enemies either. So, like, I'm not super concerned about it, but if it stays that way, I can definitely see the criticism for sure. I feel like the unleashing a wind attack for free, like these element for free things are pretty good, right? Being able to do elemental damage without having to worry about expending MP seems pretty strong. Right, right. Yeah, to be honest, if I was just like constantly fighting things, I think I'd be pissed. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items that will aid you on your adventure. Items such as potions and plumes of Phoenix Down. They also sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items at special prices. Save some gil by stocking up on these resources while they're on sale. I can do that. But I have been getting some gil while we've been walking around, which is nice. Ooh, and a cheaper hunter's bangle. Nice. Save some money. The sword's not here, though. That's going to stress me out, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, what do they want me to do? Sell off the headband I found and then buy the... That seems odd to me, personally. I mean, surely they won't punish me for that, though. I just realized what time it is. We have to eat. I did not realize we've been streaming for 5 fucking hours. I didn't even take a break. I've just been sitting here.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Yeah, for real. Co-conspirator. Every time I see the word co-conspirator, it reminds me of Ben from RE2.
It's important to make sure they've got
Co-conspirator.
This stuff here beats
Get that stuff. Make him pay. Hang in there, Ben. Oh. Oh God, I should have. Because we're streaming for 7 hours tomorrow, right? 6 or 7 hours tomorrow. Oh my gosh, dude. I could hang around here all fucking day. Just streaming straight till tomorrow, yeah. Fuck sleep. That's fair. What? Did I miss something here?
I was with my bird since he was hatched, and now he's gone.
The way that that thing moved around, it made it seem like I missed something. Like the little live stream thing that was coming this way. Maybe it was just showing me this was the location then. Yeah, it seems that way. I don't see anything else. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. This is like, it's gonna take me at least a month to get through this game, minimum. Like, minimum. And that's like, that's if I'm lucky, because I'm doing this through the open field. Imagine what happens when I get to the gold saucer.
Let's do it.
Wind current, so it's an ability. That's so cool, dude.
Don't overdo it.
You okay?
Well, we're already here.
Backing off of it. You can do it. Finish him off. You're gonna feel this one. Keep it up.
Jesus. It may be a whole stream, yeah. It may be. It depends on how much they added to it and how much they fleshed out, like, what was already there, right? Because that's going to be the real tell. Like, if it's just the same couple of mini games and stuff, we may not be there for very long, but... Oh, man. Is that still calm? And they're just camping it, huh? Bunch of nerds. Right, that's messed up.
Well, well. That ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
What's up, Bill?
Fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old Butte's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love.
What? That is
Don't
not
just head
what?
straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
That is not what I was asking for. My God. Willie Nelson, yeah. Good Lord. All right, let's check the west first because it seemed like there was less going on this way. Oop, nope. Almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Just shut up. Oh no, I did want to go east, huh? God damn it, my brain. Right, not sleep, 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 sleep. It's an orc! Oh, nice! I mastered the proficiency.
Nice little workout.
Or the ability, rather. Dope. Rare materials, let's go. I can make a little tip on the thing, right? Oh, there's a little house up there. That's so far away. Oh, numinous ashes, nice. Ooh, more stuff. Okay, I think I should probably save, because I haven't done that in a bit. Okay.
No holding back. Gotcha. Shit. Let's finish this.
Leave Aerith alone.
Here we go.
Hope you're ready.
Wow. Wow. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and the remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. Thanks for spoiling one of the summons, game. These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash their unique attacks by expending your party member's ATB. When the summon gauge is completely depleted, a summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before it departs.
Just like that, okay?
Well, we didn't get to actually see them because I kind of dunked on the alpha dunk. But it's fun that that comes up very quick now. 2 sprigs of sage. Hog. Oh, more stuff. I know eventually, like, much like most crafting in video games, that it'll probably wear on me a little bit after a while, right? Picking up all the little materials and shit. Resting at chocobo stops. Okay. While many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair, their benches are mostly intact. You use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and MP. Ah, that's what the cushions are for. Gotcha. Yeah, sure. It's like a tent, basically. Fun. Look, it's got the little save point symbol on it. That's cute. I like that. I mean, I have to look at what that... I have to go down there. I have to. I have to. Look, there's just a big old inviting path. Cool. I think I didn't see you. I saw you. Can't be hiding from me. A bomb? Or just a pot? Is it a ball? What is that? It's probably nothing, but like... What if it wasn't nothing? No way they'll just let me swim. Surely there's a limit to that. Can you imagine I just swam all the way over there? Like, who needs a chocobo? I got this. There's even little birds flying in the air. Those are not little, by the way. Those are large, but I understand my point. Chop down the tree for materials. Meow. He does not like that I'm mocking him. What's that? the fuck? What is this? That's odd. Yeah, it almost looks like a, it almost looks like a chalice of sorts. Like you're supposed to fill it up or something. So maybe there'll be other, like, boxes we can break? Or little pillars we can break? I kind of want to mark this. Did it mark this with anything? Oh, it takes the pin off, huh? Yeah. How strange. That's got to be there for a reason, though. We'll have to keep our eye open around this area. I imagine it's around this area, right? That there's just going to be more big blocks. Because I can't imagine they'd make you run super far. Well, the good news is it stuck out like a sore thumb, so I doubt we'll miss it if we come across another one, as long as we keep our eyes peeled. God, dude, I can never get sick of this. I'm gonna be blunt, Cloud. You can jump that. This fucking guy. Ah. May as well unlock this so we don't have to... Okay. Lock 2. Okay. I did see that we found a Moogle medal when breaking one of those boxes, so those boxes, we gotta remember to break those. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I guess this isn't anything yet. Yeah. They did a great job, man. This is so cool. This is so cool. This is where I'm going to call it for tonight, though. I need to get some food. We haven't eaten dinner yet. We haven't eaten since lunch, so we definitely got to get some food done. It does, yeah. It does. YouTube, if you made it this far, I hope you enjoyed day 1 of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm really excited to get back to this. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow. Like I said, you'll be seeing this on April 7th, so I believe by this point you'll have already seen our first episode of Transistor. So I hope you enjoyed that. We'll also be doing Pokemon Radical Red here on the channel as part of recorded content on the channel. So if you're interested in checking that out, make sure you subscribe. We're going to be doing lots more Final Fantasy content here as well. So I hope you enjoyed the journey. Hope you're looking forward to some more Rebirth. And thanks so much for watching, YouTube. I appreciate y'all. And as always, we'll see you again in the next one. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.